Welcome everybody. Hey, what's up, Marie? Currently here in Clarendon, Texas. Currently it's ice pellets and like 6 degrees outside right now. Oh yeah, it sounds horrible because it is horrible right now. I'm just, I thought this was going to be more snow, but man, was I wrong. Brought out the tablet today. If you're seeing that, if you're thinking, man, that looks pretty cold, what is that? That is actually the temperature in Amarillo right now. It is currently 1 degrees. Feels like negative 15 at times. How you all holding up in Oklahoma? Just checking the conditions here. We'll see what happens. We're just kind of messing around here and seeing what's gonna occur. Nothing too crazy yet. Just kind of sitting here having breakfast, monitoring the conditions. Oh yeah. It's gonna be nasty in New York from what I hear. It is 5 degrees with ice pellets. Yay. It is nice and cold out. I am currently enjoying my donuts. Very light flurry now. Yeah. Here's a live look at Clarendon, Texas. I'm in the process of also trying to message Doppler Dave, so letting him know to contact me on my other phone, so in case he needs me for updates. Nothing too crazy right now. I kind of wish it would be more snow. Because the ice pellets make it worse to drive on. It's like driving on hail. Basically, kind of the same deal. These semi-drivers here in the Panhandle have been kind of spooking me out the way they're driving. I was like, there's no need to pass people going 70 on these roads. These semi-drivers just don't seem to care about other people. I'm not saying all of them. But I've seen at least 6 or 7 driving down here. They're going 70 in slushy roads off of the main highway here. Just slow down, people. See if we can take a little adventure through downtown Clarendon. Very, very slushy roads. This is downtown Clarendon. Oh wow. Yeah, definitely looks like they got the road blocked off. Dang. Okay, maybe they got more snow than I thought they did. Roads are definitely dicey. That's for a fact. Little bit of slidey. All right. Oh yeah, 100%. I've been a storm chaser long enough to, and been through a lot of disasters to know that some people drive too fast in these conditions. If it was any worse, we would have trucks jackknifing right now. I'm surprised it hasn't happened. I just drove 60 miles, so. Pretty impressed with the little bit of snowfall totals that this place has got. I don't know if I'm going to be making it into... I guess we could try to have fun here. I've got cat litter, so if I need to, I can get myself unstuck if I really need help, but take a look here. So measure the snowfall totals here. So if you guys have not seen, this is Dorothy Unit 2. Yes, I am driving Honda Civic through these conditions because I am used to it. And this is all I've ever known chasing, hard, pretty much. Alright, we're over here by the fire department here in Clarendon, and yeah, there's a pretty... Oh, okay, that's a little deep. Well, it's caught me by surprise. Alright, let's take a look here. Brought the handy dandy. This is a little big for this kind of an event. But yeah, we're still about an inch of snow here. Snow and sleet, or whatever it is. Yep. Snow. We're about an inch of ice and snow mix. Heck yeah. Let's do that for like the later thumbnail. Okay. Car's a mess. Very light coating here. Nothing too crazy. We just having fun driving through the snow, guys. Woo! Probably one of the very few Panhandle chasers that actually get somewhat of an excitement out of chasing snowstorms here. Glad I know how to drive in this stuff. It's these other drivers that I'm kind of weary about. Take a look at some of these neighborhoods here. Oh yeah, the Dorothy Unit 2 and that thumbnail? Heck yeah. I love driving in this stuff, especially in my Honda. Front wheel drive, rarely have issues. If I get stuck, I have a way to unstuck myself pretty fast. Take a look down here. It's pretty. We're near Clarendon High School. Take a look here. Guarantee they're probably having a snow day. All right. Did not take long for my hands to turn bright red. Oh. Okay. Let me know what you guys are up to. Y'all dealing with this same level of craziness? Or even worse? Looks like might get a little break. Hopefully things moisten up in Amarillo so we can get some actual good snowfall totals. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. Okay, so they're reporting an inch just south of Muleshoe. If you guys need, if you guys have any questions, feel free to help ask. Please don't spam emojis, guys. Really would appreciate it. Gonna have to be kind of careful on this hill. Definitely is pretty here in Clarendon, that's for sure. It is a whopping like 6 degrees right now, I think. Yeah, 6. I don't know why they close off some of the main roads. I'm having fun. Yep, here comes a little issue again. Okay. Alright. Come on, car. There we go. Oh, that's why I was sliding. I was in sport mode. It's okay. Okay. Yep, you're not coming back. Thanks for playing, asshole. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream if you haven't already. Are you hungry? No. Kind of hungry low-key though. Low-key for real, it's cold. Turn around every time we get a little bit closer, and I need to turn around. I'm gonna have to wait for all these people to pass because I'm in front wheel drive and my front wheels are currently in the snow. So, hopefully. I wish that semi wasn't coming. Okay, let's start trying now. Jesus, okay, it might be a little stuck here. Come on, baby. Traction. There we go. Man, I was almost a little worried there for a second that I was just gonna have to bring out the cat litter. Hey, good morning. Currently driving through Clarendon, Texas. Roads here are not so good. I think we're probably going to try to make it back over towards Amarillo. Late in about around this evening, we're supposed to get the next big wave of moisture, and that could be the one that ends up giving us some decent snowfall totals. But it depends if Amarillo continues to remain dry. That will be a big determining factor of if we get any snow or not. I'm driving on these roads so y'all don't have to. If you don't have a reason to be out later this evening, please don't. Oh, good morning from Clayton. Oh man, I bet you guys are freezing. I mean, it's not much better in Clayton. Yeah, I mean, it's the same temperature according to the METARs. It's 2 degrees in Clayton, and it's the same in Amarillo right now. So not much better in anywhere you go here in the Panhandle at the moment. It's a little chilly. It's currently about 6 degrees here in Clarendon. Got 16 people in here. Yeah, definitely make sure to be using that heat. Keep yourself protected. There's a big block of ice in the road there. Still raining ice pellets here, despite it being more than perfectly okay for snow. Just gotta take things easy. No rush. And remember, going uphill, things are icy here. Let go of your accelerator, it's okay. I'm going to try to get into this lane since it's a little bit clearer. That way I can get some more traction. All white here in Clayton. Oh yeah, the trees are frozen? Yeah, I bet. It's actually just pure ice pellets here right now in Clarendon, Texas. Oh yeah, I could imagine it's frigid. I might. I guess I'll just stick here on this road. Things were pretty clear once you got out of Clarendon, out of where the snow band has just been regularly, or ice band, I should say, has been regularly setting up. How's the stream quality and audio, guys? Please let me know. And we'll just continue to monitor things here in Amarillo throughout the afternoon. I've got the day off, so going to be helping to show the road conditions here. And should be on the news later on, going over the conditions tonight. So, going to be on the road for quite a while this afternoon, guys. If you guys would like to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships, and if you guys would like to help donate or give a tip to the person having to do all the driving so you don't have to, consider leaving me a tip. Not a recommendation to be here, but I do appreciate y'all. I'd love to try to raise $100 today to go towards gas and future chases. Possible. Cover a lot of events for the Texas Panhandle, Western Oklahoma, Southern Kansas. Snow trying to make its way up Highway 60 near Freona right now. Temperatures and the humidity are going up, so hopefully that's a sign of things to change and we actually start getting some snow in Amarillo. Currently on Highway 287 here in Clarendon. This is going westbound towards Amarillo. Hey, what's up? How's it going? From South Mills, North Dakota, cold and 28. Yes, North Carolina is gonna get nailed pretty hard by the storm, and what is it, like starting tomorrow or something? It's supposed to be pretty crazy out near the Piedmont up through like Fayetteville. are not going to get out of the single digits today in Amarillo, which is crazy to say. Just when I was joking about 3 weeks ago that, man, we've been having a pretty mild winter, man, that came to bite me in the buns. In the buns. Okay. So I am going to go about just shy of 10 miles an hour under the speed limit for the conditions, because I don't feel the need to speed through this crap. You never know if there's black ice. I-40 was a little bit more clear than this. Doesn't look like they salted both sides of the road here all that well on 287. So and there was a whole bunch of ice pellets falling on the ground. So things are going to be a lot more slick. Well, it's -3 dew points. If we can get the dew points to keep rising in Amarillo, we probably will start to see snow eventually. If we can get the moisture rebound, get this cold dry air to warm up a little bit, maybe we'll start seeing some better snowfall totals and some more moisture pooling into the... Right now it's almost too cold for any snow to really keep developing for Amarillo at the moment. Hopefully things change. Hopefully we don't have a whole lot of issues. This is going to be a little spotty here and there, but we should be fine. If not, I'll switch to my regular 5G instead of the Wi-Fi box, but we're okay right now. Oh wow, the semi-truck driver behind me is actually like taking his time. Okay, sorry guys, it's gonna be a little in and out. Sorry guys, it's gonna be a little in and out. I have full coverage. I don't know why it's buffering. But yeah, we're solid. Should be. It's probably because I got a couple of devices running off that Wi-Fi box in the car right now. Thank you so much. 30 likes on Extreame. Beautiful drive here in the Texas Panhandle. Nice and flat. Ish. Currently I'm on an incline. You know, despite this car looking aesthetically unpleasing for the most part, it does hang with the best of them, though. I have taken this car on many, many roads it should never have been on, but it just keeps on going. We're at about 160,000 miles on this car since I bought it in 2021. So 2017. It's not driven very much by the time I bought it, but after I bought it, oh yeah, this thing was going anywhere from California to Nebraska to Florida. This car's seen a thing or two because it's been through a thing or two. Been through blizzards, wildfires, dust storms, been hit by 2 tornadoes, blasted apart by baseball-sized hail, and she still keeps going. Should be a Honda commercial right there. You guys hear me and see the stream well? Everything look clear and audio good? Just trying to ask, make sure. 2.3 inches of snow down near Turkey, Texas. That wind is really blowing and it feels awful. It's like 5 degrees outside, 30-mile-an-hour wind. Could somebody who's watching put in the comment section if you guys can hear me and hear the audio, and just want to make sure. Kind of a crappy place to break down right now. I feel bad for that trucker. I'm no decent mechanic. Looks like they're spraying some de-icer here on the roadways. They're starting to clear both lanes now. Hey everybody, I am currently driving on 287 here near Claude, heading back towards Amarillo from Clarendon. Clarendon has about an inch of snow and ice currently on the ground, and I am not seeing much accumulation except for like in the grass, but it's not even close to an inch here. But it is definitely cold. Temperatures around 6 degrees. and not snowing, just cloudy currently, and the wind is blowing, making it feel closer to negative 15 degrees. Currently live on the YT, if you catch my drift. Get it, snowdrift. And we are going towards oh my gosh, sorry, I'm trying to record a TikTok video at the same time. Hey guys, in the YouTube comments, can you hear my audio? I'm just trying to make sure somebody could type. Okay. Hey everybody on TikTok, I just wanted to let y'all know I am live on the YT, and I will be all afternoon here covering the live local conditions and helping out News Channel 10 with some of their broadcasting here on the roads, and give up-to-date information on where the snow bands are and what hazards are going on at the moment. Currently, there is a snow band moving up from the Friona-Hereford area that will eventually be coming close to Amarillo. Right now, we are just dealing with a lot of dry air, keeping a lot of the snow at bay. If we can warm up and get those dew points a little bit higher, we might have a chance of getting some of the snow bands in town, in downtown Amarillo. But it's kind of a wait-and-see type situation. Right now, it is currently 3 degrees in Amarillo. I am live on the YT. If you catch my drift, get it. And make sure to come join me as I cover live local road conditions. I think that's too long of a video. Hey everybody on TikTok, I am currently live on the YT doing live broadcast coverage of the road conditions throughout the Texas Panhandle. Make sure to come and stop by, and if you have any questions, feel free to join the comment section, and we'll help go over all of the up-to-date information going on across the area. Just driving back on 287 right now from Clarendon, and it is currently just cloudy and brutally cold out here. So stay tuned and come join me over here on the YT. I think that's better. I'll be a little more shorter and to the point. Now we are currently entering Claude. Shorey, I am currently in Claude, Texas. C-L-A-U-D-E. This is just to the southeast of Amarillo. Come and stop by, and if you have any questions, feel free to join the comment section, and we'll help go over all of the up-to-date information going on across the area. Just driving back on 287 right now from Clarendon, and it is currently just cloudy and brutally cold out here. So stay tuned and come join me over here on the YT. Hey everybody on TikTok. Sorry, can you hear me at all? I just want to make sure my audio is working. I don't think I'm in a Discord call, so I need to figure out things real quick. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Do I have stickers? Stickers? There was in Clarendon, there's an inch of snow and ice. It's kind of the same deal here. It's 4 degrees. Wind chill is down to -15. It feels god awful. Plows are out. Okay, updated the TikTok. Yeah, I-40 right now seems like it's clear. All right. Try to head back into Amarillo. About 25-30 minutes out. These truck drivers have been driving a little fast for the road conditions, kind of making me uncomfortable at times. but everything is going well. I've got my emergency hazard lights, which are legal, and they are ambers and whites, and I'm flashing them as I'm doing my live broadcast coverage, because I am doing news updates and stuff like that, so I will have to pull over occasionally, and we are just monitoring things. Got my car to a toasty 70 degrees at the moment. Feeling nice. Oh yeah. Definitely some of these trucks are driving a little too fast for my liking. Passing me in the right lane going 65 and a 65, 70 miles an hour, like kind of just driving recklessly, to be honest. Trying to limit my exposure to being outside for long periods of time. I have all my winter clothing here with me, stuff I usually wear during heavy duty blizzards, but here right now the main contender at the moment is just the absolute brutal cold here in the Texas Panhandle. It is not getting really any better either. We're kind of at the high temperature. Should be around the highs today. I'd be shocked if it gets above 5-6 degrees in Amarillo. Right now we're currently at 4 degrees here north of Claude. Now, wind chill is absolutely brutal. Do some radar updates too. The next big wave of snow isn't supposed to come in until potentially like 6 p.m. So we're going to be live pretty much all day. On Highway 287. I know Highway 40 earlier was clear. Amarillo hasn't gotten much snow today because we've been contending with this really dry air from it being so cold that it's just having a hard time getting moisture to pump through. It's currently snowing, or a mixture of snow and sleet down near Plainview. skin is so dry, it's like itchy. Okay, no problem, short. We're still at risk of getting about 4 to 6 inches of snow tonight. I haven't seen any updates yet. We had fun toward the end of the snow. Tapped it. while you're in and out baking. Nice. Join me live. Join me live over on YouTube. freezing for a change here in Amarillo. It's been below freezing all morning. Whopping 4 degrees right now. Make sure to hit that like button. Stop by my house and get my water. Currently on 287, about to merge onto Highway 40. East 3rd Street here in Amarillo. I have to put some gas in the car. Put the gas in it. Careful at these bridges and overpasses and stuff like that, especially the underpasses where they can be really icy. Things are pretty clear right now. They did a pretty good job on maintaining the roads. I don't know what this is going to look like tonight when if we get some of these snow bands, if we get warmer. Yeah, just like there, I started feeling my car sliding a little bit. Kind of had to hold the steering wheel, keep it from over correcting. Yeah, definitely be careful of the bridges. Currently a whopping 4 degrees here in Amarillo. Passing by the airport here in Buc-ee's. make sure if you're going over these overpasses, take your foot off the brake and just coast up. It'll help you to not spin out if there's ice on them. Take things nice and slowly. You don't need to be going speed limit in these conditions. Everybody, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream if you guys can. Currently driving through Amarillo. Get a live look at downtown here shortly. Clouds are out on Highway 40 right now. Roads are a little bit icy. See, like, there's no reason to go however fast this dude's driving, passing cars that have their emergency lights on the side of the road. This is downtown Amarillo. People are definitely burning that wood. Probably fill up somewhere here near downtown. Off of Buchanan right now. Pretty sure this is Buchanan. Yeah. All right, filling up on gas here. Got a full tank of gas. actually. Hey, Jen. Actually, I'm gonna go this direction if I can. Pure slush. This exit here on Highway 40 is not the friendliest. Taking it easy. Storm chaser incoming. I'm a local chaser. I live here in Amarillo. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. We're just currently monitoring the conditions here on Highway 40 in Amarillo. So a little bit of slush on the roads. Just take your time this morning and, well, I guess this afternoon now. Just drive carefully. It's cold as heck, Jen. It is a whopping 4 degrees here in Amarillo. We're waiting on this afternoon snow bands to see how much we end up getting. Right now, snow is going to be, well, it looks like it might be freezing rain or ice pellets south of Canyon, Texas. Make sure to hit that like button and share the stream. Oh, no. There's no tornado. It's way too cold for that. Come on, man. Brush out your back window at least. No, I mean, storm chasers are more than just tornadoes. I cover blizzards, wildfires, dust storms, hailstorms, tornadoes. I mean, you name it. I cover pretty much everything here in the Texas Panhandle locally. seeing out their car with that back window like that. It's currently not snowing at the moment. It's almost too dry right now. Too dry and too cold. It was ice pellets in Clarendon. It was like 7 degrees. So we're just monitoring road conditions right now here in Amarillo. Opposite direction of where I was wanting to go. Okay, well, we can just flip around if necessary. I went back east. Okay. I thought I went westbound. Snow should be coming tonight, though. We just need to get some more moisture in the atmosphere. Temperatures need to rise a little bit, and I think we'll start getting some snow. But right now, it seems like it's too cold. We have this deep, shallow air mass that's currently keeping, this dry air is currently keeping the snow from developing here. But that could change later on this evening. Snow plows. Let's get a look at the west side of town too, over near Soncy, if we can. Slidey. Just taking it easy. I'm used to chasing tornadoes. Actually, sometimes a little too comfortable chasing them. Been tracking storms for pretty much my whole life, but professionally with the news, I'm now going on 5 years. As an amateur chaser, I've been chasing for 12. I've been on the Weather Channel, CNN. Well, my footage has. I personally don't like being on camera for the major news sources. But been on a lot of different networks over the years. Fox News. Yeah, I know Reed. I've met him a bunch of times. If you look back through a bunch of my live streams, like you'll see Dominator 3 appear on my streams quite frequently during tornado season. I've never met Sean Casey. The new owner of the TIV 2 is Ryan Shepard, and I've met him a bunch of times. We do that car show every year at Waukita, Oklahoma. I try to make it every year. Temperature is really struggling to get above 4 or 5 degrees here today in Amarillo. Yeah, I chase Oklahoma a bunch. If you flip through some of my live streams, I have a bunch of Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas Panhandle, where I currently live. I-40 right now is mostly clear. There are some slick spots. Just be careful. Get off here at South Georgia once I get over this overpass here. This truck wants to go really fast, so I have to make a break in here. Kind of slick coming off this exit here. Trying to do this carefully. See, like this is kind of a solid sheet of ice here. I try to be as careful as possible because I only got front wheel drive, so I'm gonna be a little more prone to spinning tires than some of these trucks are. We're good. To stop if I don't have to, with some of these roads being as slushy as they are. If you haven't already, make sure to tap that like button, guys. I have a star of cardboard. Nice. Currently on South Georgia Street. Make our way down towards I-27, get a look at conditions. We're gonna have to take things slowly because people aren't gonna be paying attention, and gotta worry about all that construction too. See if we can make our way down towards Canyon. Put new tires on my car a couple months ago. Currently sitting at about 6 degrees here. Wind chill makes it feel like negative 12. Nothing but pure slush here. Definitely be careful on like the roads here, trying to get onto the highway. They are icy and have not some of these have not been plowed. We're gonna jump on 27 here. This is going southbound out of Amarillo currently. Because there's not a whole lot of people in here because it's not totally snowing right now. think that will change later on. I'm just gonna keep this feed going as long as I can. I-27 is a little bit more icy than Highway 40 is. Trying to stay up to date on what's going on the radar. Got another little snow band trying to form near Clovis up towards Friona. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We do regular live streams anytime there's a weather event here in the Texas Panhandle. Sometimes we get into Oklahoma and Kansas, Colorado, New Mexico for some good old-fashioned storm chasing. that to just get in front of me, having to speed in icy conditions. Just makes no sense. Six people watching. Thank you guys so much. We can pop out of this dry air. That would be nice. That way we could actually get some snow. like we've got like freezing rain, I think, right now. I don't even know if I can qualify this as snow, but it's instantly freezing the windshield. It's definitely not snow. It's ice pellets. It's like sleet. This winter event is like allergic to snow. I swear to God. What's going on is there's a temperature aversion a little bit higher up in the atmosphere right now where it's actually warmer than it is towards the ground, which is causing it to form it's causing it to basically become rain, and then it hits as it drops down as ice pellets. So even though it's 10 degrees, we're still getting ice. Hopefully we can eventually erode that warm nose. I'm guessing that's what's happening right now. Currently in Canyon, Texas. I have a live stream of this very gas station getting pelted with golf ball size hail. Parked like a fucking ass. I'm not in California anymore. Alright. And it is currently ice pellets here in Canyon, Texas. More like sleet currently falling here. No snow. What we're looking at here is being interpreted as snow, but it's not snow. I guess Lubbock is reporting snow at the moment. About 1 inch of snow currently observed. It's just having an absolute hard time warming up here near Canyon. Hereford is about 10 degrees. It's more ice pellets. More on the level of sleet than actual freezing rain. Because it's too cold for freezing rain. Because we're sitting right now at 8 degrees here in Canyon. We've got another band coming up here soon. Yeah, kind of like grapple. Struggling to it's wanting to focus on the ice particles, I think. Here, let me see. So currently I'm watching this band as it's developing here. That should ride up Highway 60 in that general direction. Looks like it's going to be more of the kind of grapple that we're getting now here in Canyon. See if we can get that to explode with moisture and help maybe get us some snow. Big wave of it coming up towards Tulia at the moment. Probably turn that off for now. There's my car, Dorothy Unit 2. Car is filthy. I need to deep clean this before tornado season. Oh, man, my tablet was about to start overheating if I hadn't turned off the... I'm gonna turn it to like 60 and it'll still be... Actually, you know what? Let's just turn it off. So. Let's put it on this other phone now. Seemed to be working better anyway. Thank you so much, 5 people watching. I'm currently here in Canyon, Texas. We're just monitoring conditions, road networks, and making sure everything's clear. Currently sitting about 8 degrees here in town. Should start to see some snow moving into Amarillo probably in the next hour and a half or so, hopefully. The heaviest is going to be from here southward towards Tulia, Happy. So we might eventually make our ways down there. Let's see what they're saying here. About 5-6 inches of snow potentially as we go on through the afternoon here. Just kind of currently waiting to see what's going to happen. But as you guys can see on the Weather Channel radar, which is more of a composite of all the different radars, it is showing that there's snow, at least at the mid-levels, but it looks like it's freezing at some point and just becoming freezing rain. So we're just checking things out, and hopefully we got that whole wave starting to push in back towards Amarillo. It should be moving to the northeast, Canyon, Amarillo, and that area. So just trying to pay attention. If we can warm up a little bit more, we'll have a better shot of getting some more of this intense snowfall. Now, there could be as much as a foot of snow closer to Plainview, but we'll just have to wait and see how that keeps developing. We might make our way south here. How far would it be to get to Happy, Texas? I think it's like 30 minutes from here. Oh, 16 minutes. All right, let's rock. Make it down there shortly. I think it's 30 minutes to Tulia. See if we can get in the snow band near Happy, Texas, and get some reports of what's going on. If I have issues with like traction, I get stuck, I have ways. I have a shovel and I have cat litter to help dig me out if necessary. I'm good right now though. Looks like this is going to be more of that heavy freezing grapple type. I like to call it pseudo snow. It's going to make conditions really nasty. Definitely pretty out though. Is a current look at Highway 27 and here is a current look on the highway just south of Canyon, Texas. We are on our way over towards Happy to see what kind of precip is falling just south of here. This band, what appears to be snow on radar, but it's likely to be more of this graupel that's been falling. But yeah, I'll keep everyone updated. can hear the ice pellets falling here. It's going to make the road really slick here in a second. It's having just an impossible time turning over to snow. Give us snow. Stop with this crappy ice. Snow's at least easier to drive in. Abysmal conditions here near Happy, Texas. Period. Ice pellets / sleet. Oh my gosh. We've got snow, guys. I think. Snow and ice mix. We're starting to convert to all snow. Take a look. Yeah, it's a snow and ice mixture here. Let's go take a measurement here in Happy and see what we're at. We really need some. Let's see, where are we at on Lubbock? 1 inch of snow currently. Got a snow band moving towards Amarillo on Highway 60. We are now under an extreme cold warning. It is 4 degrees in Amarillo with a negative 16-degree wind chill. Hey, what's up, Derek?
Weather Service in April. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now. For current observations or to use a forecast, press 1. To speak to a meteorologist, press 2. To use the office directory, National Weather Service, Amarillo.
Hey, this is Storm Spotter John Doherty. I'm currently here in Happy, Texas. We got about an inch of snow and let's see. Okay, yeah, an inch of snow and ice or sleet mix here on the main roads in town. It is currently snowing and sleeting. Y'all have a good one. All right, we'll do. Bye. All right, guys. I am here in Happy, Texas, in this band. Driving south would be a really bad idea. I'm gonna lose almost probably complete visibility, and the roads are just not great. I probably will drop back up to Amarillo as that moisture is starting to increase. Currently a mixture of snow and sleet here. Should be converting to all snow around 3. So let me take a photo of the accumulation here. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to share the stream if you haven't already. The nice thing about having 2 phones now is I can submit reports while I'm live streaming. It's just straight ice pellets right now. All right, sweet. All right, we got our report and the verification. Got some plows out right now. Right, meow. Find an exit. Careful, careful. Nobody coming. Okay. It's gonna take us a second to get out of here. And we're gonna go back northbound, guys. Currently snow and sleet. 77. This is going from Happy, Texas to Amarillo, well, Canyon. So just kind of taking some measurements around town, seeing what's up. Just absolutely, I guess it's starting to snow in Amarillo now. Looks like it's starting to snow here too. Getting a report of snow in town. Pretty good band of what appears to be snow moving towards Amarillo right now. Have to see how conditions keep evolving here. Still hasn't gotten to like 5 degrees, I think, in Amarillo. Jesus, birds, come on. You guys were safer on the side of the road. I don't want to have a bird strike and end up with my windshield more broken than it is right now. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream. Be so bad if it wasn't also windy as hell outside. It's making it feel like it's negative 15 degrees. Okay, I gotta say this is the coldest I have ever experienced the Panhandle since I've moved here. I don't think last year we had highs sustained at 4 degrees or 5 degrees. Like, we were able to still get into, like, the teens and 20s in the afternoon. That just shows you how cold the air mass is. Like, we had low temperatures at -4, but it would bounce back into at least the 20s during the day. This is just miserable. There's nobody on these roads right now, which is kind of nice. that like button, guys. I'm trying to get this information shared out. Just about to enter the town of Canyon, Texas once again. We're heading back towards Amarillo. Hopefully get into this feeder band of snow here. See what it's all about. I'm trying to put our left foot in and our right foot out. It's a joke. Get it? Not funny. I was addicted to the hokey pokey once, but I turned myself around. For all season tires, right? Haven't had one issue today. Yep. Gotta get back into Amarillo so I can see the snow. I'm so tired of the sleet. Okay, we got the snow. Welcome in, everybody. A beautiful, cold day today. My toesies are numb a little bit. I'm wearing 2 layers of socks. I'm starting to wonder if I needed more, better socks. 2 layers I thought would have done, but they got kind of hot while sitting here in the car, and then outside they got cold. Got really thick boots on too, so it's just that fact that they sweat and then it got cold. Like how our local government goes, please stay off the roads unless it's absolute emergency. Well, first of all, I drive and chase storms for the news, so kind of needed here. But a lot of people are just not paying attention to those rules. I mean, the highways are pretty clear. There's not a whole lot of people. Power company is out, scurrying around. This is a live look at Canyon, Texas. Ain't she pretty? should be all snow going into Amarillo. It's at least what's being reported right now. I'll be the judge of that. Armadillo, Texas. Let's see how much snow we get. Give us the snow. Give us the beans. I want to see snow. Give me all the snow. Oh yeah, Happy's getting nailed now. I think it's all that same sleet mix. Get in it. Southern Amarillo. Hey, Evan, do you need to take my live stream? I'm here in the Texas Panhandle.
Capacity of MRS radar.
You're free to use it right now if you need to. Good, brother. Just tracking the snow coming through Amarillo right now.
How's life? Yes, I would love to see what's happening over there. You guys are getting some...
Through Amarillo, Texas. We're going to get this information out to
right now. It's about 60% opacity. I'm bringing it up to 100% opacity. I'll be done in just a second. It's fine. It's just a couple lines of code I have to change. You're good, brother. Just tracking through Amarillo, Texas. Yeah. All right. That's a good place to be. You're probably one of the only people monitoring that, so I do appreciate you offering that to me. And I hope you stay safe out there, as usual. Okay, so that should work. John, you should join the Weather Circle app.
Where is that at? Question mark.
If we can get you as the first storm chaser on the Weather Circle app.
10-4.
Alright, oh wow, look at this major accident over here. What? In the heck? How is that even possible? That is terrifying. Is that person okay?
Yep, we got snow here coming into Amarillo.
Did he run into it? It looks like he ran into it. And then like, oh man, that guy. Man, if he survived that, he is the luckiest person.
Yeah, Evan, you are free to grab my YouTube feed.
We'll talk about it later. You don't have to do that tonight. But we'll talk about it. We'll figure something out. It's the anthem music right now. It's weather circle. I made it. What is going on here? Jeez Louise. Alright, Logan says, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, look at this. A cardinal has been spotted in North Carolina. North Carolina. Alright, man, I will do that in just a moment. Just gonna catch up on all the recent storm reports out here. Reporting Key Largo, current condition is 77. Oh, screw you.
Alright, be splitting the stream here soon with Evan Freiberger on YouTube. Deteriorating road conditions as the visibility has dropped to about a half mile now here and coming into Amarillo. Currently snowing and 5 degrees. Currently a light snow. Moisture's coming up, so should be able to hopefully get some pretty good snow here next little bit. Kind of driving through the band at the moment. on the south side of Amarillo at this time. We are currently we're just by the 335 loop south. We do have quite a bit of dry air, but now it's starting to warm up a little bit here in Amarillo. We're finally at 5 degrees. Dew points have increased to -2 from like -17 earlier. So we're starting to finally get some moisture to plume up, and hopefully we can keep getting that moisture up here, and so we can actually get some decent snowfall. Currently sitting at 5 degrees here in Amarillo. Feels like -15. Does not feel very good here off of Hillside. We're going to reduce our speed since the visibility is starting to drop here. I'm going to try to clean my windscreen window. I'm going to get off of the highway for a second. Kind of take a look at our surface roads. See how this band continues to evolve. A little bit of a measurement here. Just kind of take a look at things.
Big hats and boots with spurs on.
Definitely cold here in Amarillo. There's Dorothy Unit 2 here. It is currently snowing. Finally, we're starting to get those temperatures to go up a little bit. It's still in the single digits. Currently 5 degrees here in Amarillo, and it is starting to snow finally. So let's take some measurements, see where we're at. Just about a ½ inch currently here on the ground. Oh, hey, thank you guys. Glad to be back on Evan's channel here. Oh yeah, it does not feel good at all here.
I'm glad to have you back on too.
I do have a big head. So we'll sit here and wait for this band to come in, see how much snow we can get here. And there's a live current look here along Highway 27 going northbound towards the downtown Amarillo. We are on the south side of town, currently near Hillside, not far from Soncy and all that. Hillside and Western is roughly about where we're at. And if the snow continues to pick up like it's showing, and got my radar here, and you can see this moisture just is now starting to finally funnel in northbound. Oh wow, the snow is actually really coming down now.
Here again.
All right, yeah. Snow's coming down pretty good now. All across Amarillo.
All right. Tip number 2. Let's go back over to John.
All right, guys, we are now getting some pretty good snow starting up here. This will definitely accumulate. It's light powder at the moment. We're just looking at live local conditions as the storm is starting to amplify as it's coming north from around the Highway 60 corridor from Friona to Hereford. So that moisture from New Mexico is being pulled over here to the northeast. So yeah, we're definitely starting to see that snow falling. And this should definitely help to accumulate here. It's now actually kind of turning back into like a snow grapple mix. So it's gonna kind of bounce back with some of these heavier bands as they're coming in. So hopefully it can transition to all snow and kind of stay less of the ice stuff. If you don't have a reason to be traveling at the moment, please don't. The very, very slick roads currently right now. Just as I got excited about it turning to all snow, it turned back into this cruddy frozen pellets again. It's a kind of a mix right now between those frozen pellets, and you see you have a Texas Department of Transportation. You got there's been plows going in and out of this area. Yeah, and this stuff's starting to actually sting. And you can see here where all this grapple type, almost shaved ice has been accumulating. And if you see that orange stuff, that's just my low temperature windshield wiper fluid. It's orange. It can deal with like negative 20 degrees and stay liquid. So. Hey, Blondie, could you tag everybody in my general Discord and let them know that I'm still live? Please. Come on, Amarillo, we can do better than this. Go back to snow. None of this cruddy little ice pellets game you're trying to play. You started getting warmer for a second, and then it started snowing, and now it's cold again. Well, it never got warm, so. We're just waiting for this next heavy band that's coming up from Hereford right now. This should nail Amarillo pretty much dead on. Canyon's about to get hit pretty good with some mix. Look at it over here towards Claude, Silverton. Some like heavy, probably freezing, probably this ice pellet stuff mixed with snow. Really, really nasty conditions here, and that's gonna just continue to accumulate.
Seems to be a little bit faded. Okay. That works. Okay.
Luckily, this business is closed, so it'll let me chill here and sit.
It's funny looking at the stream and seeing your icon on the map. I know. You're probably like, please look at my post.
I don't know if weather circle. Let's see. You can just see all the ice bouncing off of the hood currently. If you look right here, it's just continuing to kind of bounce right off of the hood. So it went back to this cruddy ice.
Would y'all want that to be an app? Because right now it's
Looks like we might be. No, it's still sleet mixed. It's just so cold, it's having a hard time.
pay. I wish I could pay more, but I'm trying to say that, hey, that's why the feature's there. That's why the feature's there. You know, and then you can manage yourself. You know, if you somehow come into some more money, you can always increase the amount that you pay per month. But, you know.
Yeah. We'll get back here on the highway here. Just kind of wanted to take a look here at what was going on, and are we still Sonic shaved ice style sleet here, or are we going back to snow?
It just pisses me off. Like, if I were president, if we're going to be running for president in 2028, because I'll be 35 then, that's the way that I would run the economy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with weathercircle.app later.
You shouldn't have to pay a whole lot of money. And I can tell you right now, the corporations can afford it. All right, let's check back in with Central. Oh, yeah. So the snow's picking up a little bit more. A little bit more. It's gonna be a meme, but we're gonna run for president as a meme. I don't think I'll win. All of my national addresses will just be me doing this. How funny would that be? Alright, let's look at some of our latest posts here.
Okay, that was weird. Didn't go exactly as planned. Oh, hey, no problem, Evan. Glad I could help. Hopefully you can hear my audio loud and clear. Ooh, the audio sounds like...
So you can hear my audio loud and clear. Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
It's good.
Cool. All right. We've got the beans. All right. Come on. Traction. We can do it, traction. Snow in here in Amarillo. I got liftoff. Roads are really slushy. I'm on the south side of Amarillo, Texas. Well, actually, kind of towards the center of town now.
This guy ever figure it out? Looks like Extreame is going to win in this stream. Looks like some freezing rain is starting to get freezing rain and sleet is starting to move into Nashville as we speak. It is tracking closer up to the north. It is so cool. We got someone live near these storms in Louisiana.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are currently here in Amarillo, where it is snowing pretty good now. Let's see, we got to go here. Not trying to go sideways, but it's kind of what's happening right now. I got it. Oh wait, oh, okay, yeah, I need to hit Georgia Street. A little bit slick on some of those side roads, especially under the underpasses, so if you're trying to drive, just be mindful of the road conditions for sure. The best thing to do is just take things a lot slower today. If you need to be out and about. If you don't need to be out and about, then don't be out and about. Just saying. It's only going to get worse from here, guys.
I don't know how accurate my weather app is, prediction accumulation estimates, but it seems that upward of 5 inches is possible through the night.
Snow is really coming down now.
That would be crazy.
It is all snow.
You check the roads for Platte City, Missouri? Yeah, I can look over there real quick.
Definitely a little dicey here at Amarillo currently. Pretty good blowing, light snow, pretty dry snow too. All right, time to take it a little easy. Just a little easy. Currently on Georgia Street. Gotta turn on that rear defroster, get some of that snow melted. AC needs to be off. What the hell are we doing, car? Do you know of any storm chasers in the hill country area? Not at the moment. But there will probably be some local. I just don't know if they're going to be live streaming it. I used to live stream the hill country. I used to live in San Antonio, Austin. I was one of the main live stream chasers down there. But I got offered a position to chase for News Channel 10 here in Amarillo. It is snowing, yeah. Let's listen in on Evan.
Taking catch up. Noticing an uptick in totals, yeah. Sure. Abby Stern says just cold rain here. There's
snow is really starting to pick up here in Amarillo.
How do you get tokens? There's the token things in the top. Let's see.
Hey, no problem. Glad I could help live stream for you guys. Just monitoring conditions all over here in the Panhandle. Gonna probably take a break for a little bit. Yeah, the storm's no joke. I used to live in California. I grew up there actually in the San Luis Obispo area. Some of my family still lives there. I thought I was on Georgia. I am. I'm going the wrong direction on Georgia. What's going on? I guess we'll just keep on driving. Oh, I'm on this side of Georgia. This is the south side. Okay, we'll switch around eventually. Yeah, surface roads here are definitely not looking too hot at the moment here on South Georgia Street. This is currently in Amarillo, Texas, off of the south side of town. Roads are very dicey at the moment. Some ice from all the sleet that started before is kind of just sitting there, and the winds are drifting the snow across the road. It is not looking too happy right now. I'm gonna try to flip around here. Snow is starting to accumulate on some of these roofs. Starting to look pretty frozen here, guys. It's currently South Georgia Street. just got to take things nice and slow if you're going to be out and about. Glad to see a lot of people staying in at the moment. Road conditions have definitely started to deteriorate here this afternoon.
On Weather Circle that I'm live. We couldn't check it out. We gotta figure it.
Visibility is less than a quarter of a mile now. Temperature is currently 6 degrees. Feels like negative 15. This is just the beginning of the snow, so it's gonna go on all night into Sunday morning.
Tornado that is out in now Portland, Tennessee.
Man, I might have to go to my house and warm up for a little bit. Nah, I'm pretty warm in my car. I'm used to these kind of conditions. It's just utter slush. Yeah, things are starting to get pretty bad here now in Amarillo. Conditions are definitely worsening by the minute. Roads are getting covered in snow. Snow's blowing. Up ahead, it almost looks white out. Less than a quarter mile of visibility now. I'm on South Georgia and Southwest 45th Street here in Amarillo.
One thing that we can do is everybody, we gotta work together, not only on Weather Circle, but also to share this stream out. Post it all on your social.
Yes, guys, share my stream out as well, if you guys can.
Liking this stream really doesn't
trying not to stop as much as I can.
Here in Missouri, apparently.
Pretty good snow coming down now here in Amarillo. Finally transitioned to all snow. Snow's coming down pretty good now. Should actually start to accumulate here. Road conditions here are pretty abysmal. Big time dry snow going on. Definitely keeping my distance from everybody. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream. Folks, that is why we remove the snow off the top of our vehicle so it doesn't hit the vehicle behind you. Also, make sure to give speed and space between you and the next vehicle. These conditions are not good to be tailgating people with. And use your window defrosters. That's what they're there for, so you're not driving blind with your back window completely covered with snow. Would definitely help in this case. Actually not too far from my house at the moment. Switched really quick in front of me, so Nice job running the red light right on stream, bro. Two live streams that caught it on. So come on, traction, baby, traction. There we go. A little bit of some wheel spin. We got it. And while driving in the snow, make sure to pump your brakes. Use the brake lightly as you're trying to come to a slow stoplight. Don't slam on your brakes because you will go sliding right into the back of somebody else's vehicle. Just kind of gradually hit the accelerator. I'm surprised I have not seen an accident here today. We'll go film some of this in the neighborhood, see how much snow we've gotten at the house. Got both streams hooked up to the monitor or the Wi-Fi box in my car. Hey Evan, I'm currently in downtown Amarillo right now, just outside of downtown. If I were to take a right, I'd be right in downtown. This is actually not far from my house.
It looks like that band is now. I'm currently in. If I were to take a right, I'd be right. This is actually not far from my house. Okay. Has anything changed?
Yeah, the road conditions have completely deteriorated here. Snow is actually starting to accumulate. It's pretty light, dry snow, but it has proved to have some pretty bad visibility at times. The temperature right now, we're currently sitting at about 6 degrees. Like, I'm driving through my neighborhood and I'm sliding pretty bad. And like, I know how to drive in this stuff though. But yeah, you just got to take things easy and be careful.
Yeah, thank you so much for the report. We will be checking back in with you. Good luck out there. Guys, check back in
We're just gonna film from my front yard for a moment before we do go back out. Figure it's easier to probably reverse into my driveway, but that way we can stop and take some measurements here. Hey Cody, how's it going? Sebastian, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sorry I didn't see you guys join. Got 2 live feeds up, one on weathercircle.app and one on YouTube. Just continuing to cover the conditions here. We're gonna get a measurement here at my house. Got about an inch so far at my house. Snow still falling, so let me give a little update to the NWS office here.
It's the National Weather Service in Amarillo. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now. National Weather Service.
Hey, this is Storm Spotter John Doherty. I'm currently here in my neighborhood in Amarillo, Georgia and 9th Street. We currently have an inch on the ground so far and still snowing.
Georgia and 9th.
Yep.
All right. Appreciate the report.
Yeah, and visibility right now is about a 1/4 mile on Georgia Street at the moment.
Okay.
So just wanted to give the update to you guys, and I'll keep measuring as the afternoon goes on and let you guys know.
Appreciate it. Thanks much.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Might get a water out of my house here in a second.
Maybe somebody else can give you some tokens, because once there in Palmyra, Tennessee, we can hear you loud and clear. What's up with that? In the chat feature room.
Thank you so much. We're at 52 likes. Thank you guys so much. Been live streaming this storm now for about 4 hours. Alrighty. Brr. Just continuing to monitor here.
I'll be checking back in with this when stuff starts to get serious up there in Ohio. Thank you.
We'll head out in a minute.
Let's go back over here and check in on our storm chasers. We got paging tornado out over here in northern Tennessee. I think they're still getting snow north. Kentucky's probably going to get 12 inches of snow. And the snow is getting close. Lexington probably a little bit less. Close to that 9 to 10 inches. Back over near Amarillo, Texas here with John the Storm Chaser. See what he's up to.
Snow is currently light, Evan, but it is it's frigid outside. It's kind of my only report right now is snow is starting to accumulate. We're at an inch. Okay, car.
Alrighty, let's come back over to Weather Circle. I'm gonna check back down here to see if this camera's back up. Connection failed. It looks like you're having some serious connection issues down there, unfortunately.
take a look here at our radar. Yeah, we're about to get into some heavier snow here in a moment. Oh, Evan's feet end. Ended, so not sure what happened to Evan's live feed. Yeah, his stream definitely went down. Okay, he's about to jump his live stream back up, so Just, hey, how's it going, Ray? Just monitoring conditions here in town in Amarillo. Come on, people, merge. That's what that lane is for. It's currently 5 degrees here. Feels like negative 16. Blowing snow going on right now. About an inch of accumulation here in town. Nothing too crazy at the moment. Continue to watch things carefully. Hope he's okay. Somebody spun out. It's all right. I was just making sure that I wasn't going to get hit. Oh boy. One of those days today. Get a little bit of precipitation and people start spinning out here on Highway 40. Visibility about a quarter of a mile right now, or half a mile right now. Just don't trust some of these people here on this highway. I might get off and just take the surface roads because this is getting a little... People going too fast for the conditions. I've been saying this all day. Because you have a four-wheel drive and you think you can drive in the snow doesn't mean you should. I've got front-wheel drive, but I know how to drive in this. But now I'm starting to get sketched out with how other people are driving. This keeps getting worse with the accidents. I'm probably just gonna go home. I'm going to try to avoid the highway if I can. Hey Evan, this is Storm Chaser John here, and we are currently taking the surface roads. People are already almost colliding into one another. I'm going to avoid Highway 40 at the moment.
Thank you, Marissa, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. You're having a wonderful day. Wonderful day. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to play your live feedback. But yeah, Evan, hey, there's already almost a near accident. Somebody spun out on the highway with a four-wheel drive vehicle, just going too fast for the road conditions. So just wanted to give you that update. I'm currently on South Coulter Road, or sorry, Coulter Street here in Amarillo, Texas. It's Coulter and I-40. Yeah, he spun out right in front of me before your stream started, so I just wanted to make sure nobody was going to hit me, but I stopped to see if he was okay, and he was all right.
All right, well, that's the update from John. We still have Tornado Pagey that is out near Franklin, Kentucky. And it looks like the snow is subsiding a little bit out there.
All right, guys, I'm off of South Swansea Road now. All right. Full-on snow globe effect here in town right now. Yep, just continuing to watch the conditions here. Try to update everybody of what's going on. Pretty decent blowing snow at the moment.
You can see that, no real rain in there, and some heavier rain, and the potential for some decent ice accumulation with that guy. That's my thought for Central Arkansas ice totals. For right now, here are our total numbers. With this next storm that's about to come through, with this next wave, we could
check on our totals here real quick.
Now, man, 3K model is still holding on to the potential of sleet instead of freezing rain. So it looks like.
Let's see. If it's cold, because if it looks cold, it's because it is cold. Get here on Amarillo Boulevard, aka Route 66. Visibility's starting to get really bad with this band. There is no reason to get on my tail going on an icy bridge.
What is that? Let's see. Temperatures plummeted and the wind chills are freezing outside. This midnight. Helps that special weather statement has been issued for parts of Hawaii. Period of ashfall from the Kilauea volcano is possible. We've got a new video here of sleet. Wow, that's a lot of sleet. Jeez, sleep. Okay, so yeah, we're getting reports of heavy sleet here in southern Missouri. So it looks like sleet is moving into southern Missouri there.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna do a quick measurement here. I am currently on I guess it would be the north side of town-ish, Amarillo Boulevard. This is the old historic Route 66 right here. Guys, we're at 1.75 inches of snow right next to me, so
In northern Alabama.
75 inches of snow right next to me, so
All right. Well, thank you so much, John, for the report. That is in Amarillo. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Might need to take some Advil soon. All right, looks like Midnight is trying to stream again. Let's see what happens now that we have cleared his live stream. There we go. Now it's working. Nice.
yeah, it's pretty cold right now. I don't know what 5 degrees Celsius translates into I don't know what 5 degrees Fahrenheit transitions into for Celsius. I could do that conversion on my phone, I guess. What is 5 Fahrenheit to C? It is negative 15 degrees Celsius, but it feels like it's probably negative 30 C. It doesn't feel good at all in layman's terms, the King's English. Colder than a toilet seat made out of brass in the shady part of an iceberg. Snowing here pretty good now. Let's get back over to Georgia Street if I can. I gotta pee sometime. I'm afraid it's not even gonna make it to the ground before it freezes. See, this is where your chance of sliding out is so much worse. It's trying to go across traffic. Oh, God. Come on. Getting that little slidey slide. Golly, it feels like hell out here. If hell froze over. Starting the year off with those snow reports. At least the rattlesnakes are in hiding right now. Oh, God. Reduce our speed here. Conditions continue to get worse here on the roads. am so glad I'm not on I-40 right now. Wait, oh, I'm on Tuscaloosa? Huh. Why did I think I was on Emerald Boulevard? Okay, oh well. I like how, since they couldn't find the lane, they ended up creating their own here. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just say this car wasn't exactly built for being good in the snow, but I'm managing. I haven't spun out. Know exactly what I'm doing, for the most part. Should have been in that lane, but it's far too icy. I don't know how passable this is about to be, but we're about to find out. Bit more traction. Like I said, no need to go fast. Nobody else is on here, so oh yeah, we're keeping on. I-40 is starting to become problematic. There was already people sliding and emergency crews having to respond. I would avoid Highway 40 right now. That's why I'm on Amarillo Boulevard. I am trying to avoid the... Actually, no, technically I am on 335 Loop. North. Yeah. I had a four-wheel drive spin out right in front of me, and yeah, I'm not trying to be all about that. Hard pass. Road conditions are becoming absolute abysmal dog crap at the moment. Visibility is dropping big time. Come on.
What's up, John?
Hey, Dave. Just wanted to let you know I'm still live. I'm on the loop right now, and if you wanted to take my live feed.
You're on the loop?
Yeah, I'm on, currently heading back towards Georgia Street at the moment. I'm on Southwest 9th Avenue.
Yeah, I see your picture there. Okay. Are you gonna go anywhere else?
I was in Happy and Clarendon earlier, but I can go wherever you guys need me to.
Okay. Well, we have our own unit kind of running around town. It'd be nice to have you somewhere else.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait. We got their head down. Okay. No, second thought. I'd continue what you're doing there, John. Just kind of hit the loop area, I-40.
Yeah, I-40 is getting really bad. I already had two people spin out next to me.
Okay.
So.
Good. Yeah. Make that kind of your route there around the loop, I-40.
Okay.
Take your video occasionally, probably not in the audio.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, John. See you, buddy.
Bye. That was Doppler Dave, News Channel 10. Looks like they're going to take my feed, so. It's gonna be tough to gain traction now that I've come to a complete stop. We got it though. Check to make sure these people are okay. They might be just playing in the snow. Over by the Harrington Medical Building campus. Get back down here on Amarillo Boulevard. Hey, what's up, Tony? To go home and change my socks because somehow snow got in my boot. Toes are like numb. Come on, bro. Don't be making idiot decisions like that. That's how accidents happen. Dave, if you need to get a hold of me, call this number. Come on. I-40 near Bell. shelter, blowing snow. Yeah, these semis are driving far too fast for the conditions. This is why I didn't want to get on this highway. Hey, I've been currently here still in Amarillo. I'm actually now streaming also for the local news here. Conditions continue to deteriorate. People are just driving really badly, and I'm trying to get off of the highway as soon as I can. But yeah. On the Georgia Street exit. What are we doing? hitting every single red light. Currently here on South Georgia Street here in Amarillo, weather continues to deteriorate here. Visibility less than a quarter of a mile at times. Roads are completely covered in snow, becoming quite treacherous to drive out. I-40 is kind of sketchy with how fast some people are driving at the moment, especially the big trucks. So if you're out, just take things slowly, pay attention, make sure to pump those brakes, don't slam on them as you're driving through town. If you have to drive, if you don't have to drive, I would suggest you just stay home. But yeah, the conditions continue to get worse here in Amarillo as the snow starts to accumulate here on the roads. Currently it's 5 degrees and it feels like negative 15 or 16 degrees. So stay tuned. Ooh. Take a little chill pill for a moment. Still here on South Georgia Street here in Amarillo. Guys, just letting you know, it is not good for people to have their pets just running around these neighborhoods. Make sure somebody's dog just escaped their yard. It is far too cold for the short hair breeds to be running around right now. Jessica, unfortunately, I can't right now. If I had the money to be able to do that without putting myself in danger or not being able to pay my bills, I would definitely help out. We are on Northwestern Street right now. See, that's back on the boulevard here in Amarillo. Yeah, it's definitely crunchy. There's definitely a good amount of ice here. I'm currently on the boulevard. To say that it's not good driving conditions is an understatement. Some spots are better than others. Let's just say they haven't plowed the boulevard or hardly at all, and it's just this little strip. Yeah, East Texas would be pretty rough right now. I can only imagine. Alright, I'm back over by Sauncey Road. Don't stop, don't stop. Hopefully nobody's coming. A little bit of a correction there. We're good. Having a little fun in the snow. I don't even know where the lines are at the moment. Just guesstimating. Hey there, Evan. I'm still currently driving around here. Following these past tire marks. Yeah, the freeway's a little sketch. I do not feel comfortable with how some of the people in the semis are driving. They're driving way too fast for the conditions. I already had one dude in a 4-wheel drive truck spin out near the Coulter Street exit. Yep, not today. Playing it smart, staying off the highway here. Driving in my car right Yeah. Come on. Don't stop. We're doing the don't stop gang. I'm gonna go here because it's a little bit better. Not much. If we can get up here, take a measurement here at this building, this church. right, guys, we are currently at 2 inches of snow here and counting. Let me give a little update here to the National Weather Service office. I am on
You have reached the National Weather Service main line. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now. For correct. National Weather Service.
Hey, this is Storm Spotter John Doherty here in Amarillo. I am currently at the St. Paul Methodist Church off of I-40 Frontage Road and Toccola Boulevard. I just wanted to report that I just counted 2 inches here off of the highway.
2 inches. All right, thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Went live, and that should ensure that you get a notification. And yeah, we're gonna try that out and see how many people we can get into that one before we start the live stream, because it did work. Notice we got up to 400, almost 500 viewers this stream. Last one, we were barely breaking 300. So I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something. Okay, we'll take a break too, Hill. All right, guys, I'm sending you there right now. So please go over there and like the stream immediately. And hang around if you want. But come back at exactly 6:30. We're trying to juice the stream. All right, we'll do it a little bit. Peace.
All right, we are at 2 inches here.
At the next light, use the middle lane to turn left.
Oh yeah, snow blows all this around, or the wind blows all this around constantly. I'm just having fun in the snow at this point. Check the snowfall totals over at my house.
At the light, turn left onto Southwestern Street.
I might end this coverage and then start the live stream back up because for some reason it's just not getting the I usually have more people in this stream during snow events, so
Continue for half a mile.
I might restart it, kick it back up, do a part 2 going into the evening and nighttime. We'll see. Maybe not. Looks like we got emergency crews going
Go past
southbound.
this light. Then, at the next one, turn left onto South Julian
So there's
Boulevard, Panhandle
possibly
Boulevard.
an accident here off of I-40 going westbound. So true.
At the light, turn left onto South Julian Boulevard.
I
Paramount
will
Boulevard.
end you. There, I ended you. Dang, I've been chasing this for like 7 hours now. 8 hours. This is fun. I love a good snow day. Really good blowing snow now. Let me go check the totals over at my house real quick. Yep, he's having issues with his traction. That's why you don't power through it. You gotta like tap tap. Oh, he's from California. That explains everything right there. I could turn my traction control off, but I'm not trying to create a ruckus. straight powder, baby. Oh, come on. Are you turning? What are you freaking doing? Are you turning right or left? Okay, turning left. Dingus. Oh yeah, we get 70, 80, 90 miles, sometimes 100 mile an hour winds in the spring. Those streams will be coming soon, eventually. Then tornado season follows shortly after that. Hitting every red light again. I love the emergency lights the emergency flashers that I have in the back, because it lets people know to like stand back a little bit. So far, everybody's been pretty good, except for that one guy that spun out on I-40 in front of me. Okay, easy through it. I'm gonna just check my neighborhood real quick, make sure everything's good. Seems like the power's on, so that's a good sign. Ooh, a little slidey. Snow's come down pretty good. I cannot see my driveway. I don't know if I'm on it or about to miss it. Seems like the curb. Kind of hard to tell when you can't see your driveway. There we go. A little framed shot. Solid 2 1/4 inches here at my house. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna just run into the restroom in my house real quick. I'll be right back. You know it's cold when your back window is still frozen and the rear defroster's on. That's how cold it is here. It's 5 degrees. It feels like -20. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this live stream and then I'm gonna start a new one. I'll be right back.